Where is this going to put me? Oh, just on the ship? Does anybody do the zoomed in look? I mean, is it necessary? Or zoomed out, I should say. One day, I'm going to figure out what this is. It's been stared at me the entire time. Alright, so there is a ton of stuff. There is just an absolute enormous amount of stuff that was revealed. Mostly regarding, I guess, Soldiers of the Sea, where everybody, like, they get jumped. Yeah. Everybody gets jumped by these terrifying, abominations. Yeah, and then something on the cargo deck. Well, let's, where is the Lazarette? Here. So can I even get to the very bottom now? Is this going to allow me to get into the cargo hold, like, proper? Oh, here's where some of the monsters are. There's the dude who got pins. I can't go down here yet. Oh, wait, here we go. So we're somewhere... Aren't we close to... We're the other side. Okay, we're not next to the Lazarette at all. Ooh. Something happened here, though. What is this all about? Oh. Are you... boarding out the door? Well, I mean, they're definitely... Well, it's very much a mess. This must have fallen. Yeah, you can see even... Oh no! Damn it. Yeah, somebody definitely died here. No, let me read the thing, you're killing me. You get like 15 seconds to look and explore before they cut you off. Okay, so that's the loose cargo that they just totally... Hey, wait a second! That's the brother of the dude. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. This, I think, might be the brother of, shit, who's the dude who... Let me just have a quick look. That's a rough death. I guess all of them are kind of rough, you know what I mean. Getting crushed is yeah, I know, I was looking at it. Getting crushed is, not my favorite way to die. So this is how the world... Yeah. Yeah. first time I've had to open a door to get through this. The 1800s had a lot of dithering. Ooh, did you lose an arm?
Wait! No!
I was just here looking at the... No, this is a different dude. And no, this is right before... I think. Yeah. That's kind of strange. This is like the same scene I just entered into, except for, I'm not sure, actually. Was I just looking at this exact scene? I mean, yeah, it looks very much like the exact scene I just went into. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna say this one was crushed, for sure. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Definitely crushed. I don't think rope snaps, though. They said something like, you know, the dude died because of rope. I'm not super sure about that. Oh, you know, maybe it did. If that's supposed to be a snapped piece of rope, then yeah. This is the brother of the dude. This is a case too big for you. Where are the there's waypoints. Hold on. There, if you check the ship, there's waypoints. They show you the path for well, at least for the story. Like here's like where one thread begins and ends. Linear choices. That I can't help you with. Can't make it that simple. Oh, wow. So he was doing pretty well early on. He's the one who got strung up and shot. I have a strong idea who this dude is. He's, I believe, the brother. I'm guessing this is the brother of... I gotta figure out where the dude was, though. Check the map. I'm 99% sure he's the brother of, very, very top. The brother of this dude. Okay. Of this dude. Yeah. Oh, but I never figured the name of him. Ah, shit. He just said he killed... He's the brother of the dude that killed Lars Linda. He was complaining that it was an accident. Hold on a sec. So, if I can get to the very top here, can I figure out... I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Ah, damn. I need to figure out the dude... Where's Lars? If I can find Lars. I don't know if Lars is in this memory or not. Doesn't look like it. Should be able to recognize him by his shirt. I don't see Lars. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I think I'm close enough to anybody else to spot him, but I can spot Lars. So this is absolutely the brother of the dude who killed Lars. Hold on a sec, then. Hold on. If that's the case... Yeah! Here we go. This is the dude, yeah. This is the dude who... If you look at Lars... Or no. I need to figure out where the picture of... Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same dude. This is the dude who killed Lars. If I go back to that memory, then that'll... Can I bookmark that one? Oh, I need to get rid of this. Why can't I... What button do I gotta press the bookmark to undo the bookmark? To create a bookmark? This bookmark system sucks. This is frustrating. Okay, whatever. If I bookmark that memory now... It just takes you to all the places where they were. Well, that's not the most useful thing in the world. Uh... 22 others, yeah. I need the bookmark for the other dude, for this dude. He's supposed to be, yeah, he's a 3-star difficulty dude. Hey Jake. This is Return of the Obra Dinn. It's basically a series of murder mysteries where it seems like just about everybody died. And you're trying to figure out who's who, and you're basically trying to figure out who died, what killed them, and potentially who did it, who or what did it. And in this case, for example, this dude is the brother. So this dude is the brother of this dude, and this dude killed. Where is he? Where's Lars? I've lost track of Lars. He's around here. There's Lars here. So, this dude basically got clubbed by this one because of an accident that resulted in this guy dying. And, yeah. And this is him right now in this particular scene. And yeah, like when you look at him, it basically says it's, you know, here, this is the dude, like it shows you where they are on the sketch. And like basically it's you have a couple of like sketches and stuff of like the crew and stuff. And you basically, you enter this ship, right? And you find a corpse, and via finding the first one, you're able to find, like, every scene that you go into can lead to another scene. So, for example, this is one where they have an accident loading cargo into the ship. And I know, like, small amounts about some of the other ones, like maybe why they had died or whatever. And I know which memories they were in. And each of these scenes that you're in, like this whole setup, is a snapshot of something that happened. So I can exit out, and then I can go and find another one where I think he might be connected to, or find another corpse or whatever it is. So in this case, I believe I found every scene in the chapter Loose Cargo, and each of these is a basically usually like one death that I can basically travel into. So for example, now I'm basically like in the present. Exactly, yeah. I'm literally trying to figure this out. Now I'm in the present. I'm on the ship, and the further I go, the more corpses I'm revealing. But everybody here died a while ago, and so far what I know is that they all died because where is it? It's on the other side. That thing out there, I believe, is cargo that they dumped, and I believe it's cursed cargo that caused a significant series of tragedies to occur on the ship. So basically, the more chapters you discover. So this is like the first one you get, and basically, like you can go in, and you can you get like a little intro to that scene.
Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Ah, lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
So.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you.
Okay, so yeah, so this is basically the moment this dude dies, right? And I've gotten much further than this. And this is actually the first mate of the ship, who's trying to break in to the quarters of none other than the captain himself. And this is basically where we start backtracking, trying to figure out who died and who these people are. I know a little bit about what they did. I don't necessarily know who they are yet. But like so this guy is going back. This guy's actually going around. What he's going to do is he's going to get up here. He's going to climb down and get behind the captain and try to stab him. And what ends up happening is that so he gets shot. He rushes in. I think he has a knife or something. So the captain manages to get a knife of his own, slashes the neck of this dude in combat. And I'm not sure where the captain gets this or another stick, spear, or whatever, but he ends up, the captain thwacks this dude mid-stabbing by this dude and finishes him off. A lot more happens from there, but this is like the first scene of the game where like the captain becomes, you know, he kicks off the story. And from there, I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, well, who killed who, what interconnected tragedies befell the rest of them, and there's a bunch. So you start mostly on like you start topside, and then you descend deeper in, and a lot more stuff happens over time, for sure. Luckily, you like the book that you have that you're using to track all this. A lot of it fills in. Like you can enter in some stuff on your own. You can choose who you think it is. A few things, mostly the memories that you have, fill in as you encounter them. Some of these are people who left and you don't know their fate. So it's basically you're trying to figure out, like, I believe some of them managed to leave, but I'm not super sure. And I've got a lot to figure out. Right now, I'm trying to follow the memories of the dude who killed Lars. Not this one. Disappeared in the Doom. Yeah. So I gotta find him. I wonder if his corpses exist. Like, I wonder if it's I think they all might have left or something. It's really hard to say. So, Abigail, I guess I should go back to the Doom and, I believe whenever they have a door like this, I think there's something I haven't that requires my attention, but I'm not super sure what. Like, let's at least go back. Let's go back to Abigail. The very end. We'll probably have to go further back from there. There's where we lose Abigail. This one is definitely Martin, yeah. Also, there's a Kraken. Just want to point that one out. Figure out where, where's the dude? This is not the one. I need to go further back. This is gonna be loud. I wanna tone down that one sound effect. I want to find, I need to find where this dude, what memories this dude's in. Oh, it even shows, okay, so if you bookmark it, it shows them where they are. Okay, that's a lot easier. I gotta go back to the ship. It's gonna be a while to figure this one out, okay. So, he doesn't show up for a while until the later events of the Doom. Where was he in the Doom Part 6? Wonder if I haven't found him or he's not there. Was he inside? So he's nowhere to be found in Part 6. Part 5, he's out. So he is coming up Hold on a second. No. I should be better at figuring this out. I went too far. That's part 1. I'm looking for part 6. He should be... He would have been right here. So yeah, so this is... He wouldn't have arrived at this point in time, so I can't use that as a reference. Just want to see if there's any... I saw the whole thing. Did he? Well, there's another... Somewhere in the cargo deck, there should be another corpse for me to find that I haven't... Let's go to the cargo deck, and maybe I'll figure out something with that. Or other way. Okay, so they said... They said... What was in the cargo deck? What did I miss? Unholy Cactus somewhere in the cargo deck. Part 4. I currently have nothing of it, so... Ah, it has to be locked. Okay. Wait, here we go.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John.
Where's the rest of his leg?
Oh, look who it is. Captain's afoot. Who are you? So these people are concerned. Oh. That's the that's that relic thing that they're bringing it up. I guess they're ready. I guess they're getting ready to toss it overboard or something. I don't know. Huh. All's fine, John. Who's... you can make me follow? Okay, fine. Alright. Where's our other corpse? I recognize you? No, I don't get a chance to. Okay. Wow, they are having a lot of cargo-related incidents. What are you? Is that just a corpse, or what else are you? What are you carrying here? Yeah, I was gonna say. He's like, oh my god. Okay, so there's a couple carpenters here for sure. Let me, how many do we... So here's a carpenter, carpenter's mate. I think this is Winston Smith, and I think the other one is... It's hard to say. I gotta figure out who looks, One of them is Winston Smith, and the other one is... it's hard to say. We have at least two of them potentially nailed down. This was the two-star difficulty, too. Well, he was definitely crushed. That is for sure, by cargo. Another death? Oh, yeah. Wait, what happened? Hold on. you die?
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What you're putting?
Oh.
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What?
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Ooh, hold on a minute. Is this where they're taking those things? What actually is this? Because there are these things that, oh yeah. It's like some sort of giant, it's hard to say. There's another death? Okay. I would have at least described this dude's, struck by a tail. Looks kind of tail-like. Another... Can I even get up there? Oh. Oh, yeah. So the doctor's here going, yeah, is this gonna be... Yeah, the doctor's out here going, what the fuck is this? With one of the spines that these things shoot out, okay. They had like a rapid fire, complete, just shutdown of everything. Like the entirety of their entire expedition went down in the span of like a day.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是啥人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Ooh, you dodged it. Oh yeah. This is one of those things that they brought up. Yeah. He nearly got hit. He definitely got hit. Nice dodge. Wow. Captain's like, oh shit. That's a bony looking hand. Arm. So in the middle of all this, who else ended up dying? Oh, it's gonna go through each of these, probably. Yeah, so unholy captives are all set now. So that thing over there is the shell, way out in the sea.
Ahoy!
Well, back. Get the captain.
Ahoy!
Come on aboard.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Avast!
I have treasure! I yield!
Oh, gee.
Hold your fire!
What actually? Hold on a sec. Hey, wait a second. One of their fish people is one of their fish creatures is a mermaid, or you know, sea demoness of some sort. First time I've been outside of the ship. Ooh. Yeah, another weird like fish character. So that's why everybody's so upset. Or I don't know. Yeah, you can see clawed hands and stuff. And yeah, there's there's that thing I've been looking for. Who are you? Ooh. Okay. So apparently they know and they need to stop him. That thing, that shell is the cause of all of this. He was shot. He was shot. I don't know who he is, though. Yeah. What did you do? Can't tell if you were shot or what. Why are you pulling mermaids ashore? Jesuit? I don't see how he died. He has the same effect, though. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, there's another one. Who's our last corpse? Are we gonna go into the... Hold on a sec. No. Should just be right here. She missing an arm? Ooh. So she, I guess, has an honor, or it went into her or something? No, you know what it is? I think they must have transformed at this moment or something. I think that's what happened. It's really hard to say. Is that a knife in the head? I think it's a knife in the head.
You still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So O'Hagan takes, I believe, is the one who gets... it's hard to say. Yeah, so one of the sea creatures... stabs? One of them is O'Hagan, it's hard to say. Yeah, there's the shell. Because of only through another corpse.
skeleton there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So that's not O'Hagan. This one over here is probably not O'Hagan. Is she tied up? Yeah, so here's the sea creatures. With the shell. So the calling is how far away is this? They must have survived this and gotten the shell. No, they had to have because they brought the corpses in. We're going backwards, right? Oh, jeez. Well, one of them is definitely speaking in Cyrillic, one way or another. It's Russian-esque, probably Russian. I don't think anything else. I don't think there was like. I think Russian would have been the only choice there. It's another corpse.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up!
They say strange things about monsters.
About monsters. It could potentially be nothing, but that looks like one of those sea creatures. Could be one of the monsters here. Yeah, and you avoided it just barely. So, with some of these ending up dead, do we ever go into their memories? Maybe it only works on humans. We did go through the skull of the, we do go through the skull of the cow. That's definitely, Bunlan Lim. I'm not pronouncing properly at all. They're impaled, speared by a beast, I guess. Does that count as a beast? You count as a beast. It's a nice throw. Yeah, I don't think I have any useful information here. I mean, I caught a few people dying, and I want to go backwards back into that. Ah, it's tough.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait!
Shot.
Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
So I don't really understand her fate. Were you speared as well? What happened here? That looks like a knife. Yeah, it's not. It would be too clearly a spear. So you were knifed. By who, though? You look like you got speared. Yeah.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Oh, you know what?
Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
It's hard to say how many people. I don't know who's calling. It's so difficult to figure this one out.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩耍不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，
Right, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Did I catch you dying? Yeah. So okay, wait. How many? So how many people are here? So you're not here. So it's so hard to identify them. Same clothing. Wonder if that's usable. This dude was in a bunch of memories later. I wonder if I could see if this dude isn't in any memories later. Both of these are in later memories, though. Perish in the Calling Part 5. On the other hand, this one, and not only captives. How usable is that knowledge? Tough. I don't know. I don't know what her actual fate is. I think, can you specify, like, transformed into creature? Hold on a sec. I think, I might be able to figure this out by this. So that one doesn't have it. I need to go back. I need to go forward into the memory again and see if I can find a case of her having the, if she's the one who ends up with the shell, and the shell stays, let's try that. I could probably figure out her fate.
Ahoy!
Okay, so
Ahoy! Wait!
I think she becomes one of those
I have
creatures.
treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Okay. So the shell. Wait, no, she's not. Ah, damn it. I was hoping maybe that would be... Maybe she transformed into one of those creatures. But no, she's here, and I don't know quite why she died yet. So she died in this upcoming memory. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know remotely what's happening over here. She looks like she was clawed. She's got a claw mark on her head. Claws, yeah. I don't know what special. So whatever's going on in the chest, I'm not sure via what power, but it's destroying these creatures. As far as I can tell, I don't know what is up with the shell though. In that particular case. I don't know in what case why he died though. Let's go back and start over.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
It didn't look like he lost an arm. Well, So let's go back to the mobile where he dies and see what it looks like. Yeah, it's like he's like burned. I don't think he burned though. It's hard to see what this is. Is it supposed to be fire? Let's say he burns, but it's hard to say what this actually is. I'm assuming it's fire. Quad. So he's bringing stuff aboard. Okay, so in this case, the only people who are alive is the second lead. I think I can narrow this down just by saying it's not Nichols, it's not this dude. So at this exact moment, I have a few choices. Do these all at the same moment take me back exactly one step? Let me take a look at this dude and see if I can figure out why he got knifed.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so O'Hagan... You're definitely dead already. She's getting clawed. Oh jeez, yeah. So one of these two, then, yeah. This one's probably O'Hagan. Where's O'Hagan? Patrick O'Hagan. That's my guess. I think this is Patrick O'Hagan. And he was... potentially... Is there drowned as a choice? I think that's right. Let me see if I can figure out how many more memories is he in. Disappeared in the calling. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty confident this is O'Hagan. Let me double check this. Yeah. Pretty sure that's Patrick O'Hagan. It's going to be interesting to see how much of this stuff I ended up getting right. If he's a 3-star difficulty, I might be wrong. But, like... Still breathing, can you roll? I doubt this would be O'Hagan. Oh jeez. Assuming that's not O'Hagan. There's a reasonable chance that this is O'Hagan as well. One of them, I think. They say he's still breathing, so it's like... How would it be this dude? He's so speared. He's not gonna row. This has gotta be O'Hagan. This game's name is like an achievement in Minecraft? Definitely, it's called We Need to Go Deeper. Oh, no. This, the name of this game is Return of the Obra Dinn. The stream title is a reference to Inception. And hey, Poliotti. I'm just using the reference because a lot of it is basically that I'm going further and further backwards through every character who died, backwards in time to try to figure out. I have like 60 people to catalog to try to figure out how they died and who killed who, and what sea creatures dragged people under the sea, and clawed people to death. I'm doing good. I'm definitely feeling... I'm back to the point where I'm worried that I don't have a good enough grasp of this to be able to have like to figure this all out. Like, I don't know if I'm smart enough yet, but still trying to put together the pieces here. Okay, have I finished all of these? So I have, like, the conclusion for the end. So it's like an extremely weird Where's Waldo? People were comparing it to Clue. So a lot more complex. Okay, so in the Lazaret. Bargain might be in the Lazaret. I don't know if I can actually get this though. We'll see. Let me head to the Lazaret real quick. So this is back in the now, and we've been revealing corpse upon corpse. Every time we find something, a corpse gets revealed back in the present, and we can use those to go back in time using this this pocket watch to further explore what horrible catastrophe befell the everybody. So I believe the Lazaret is really, really far down. Like, that's at the very bottom. Yeah. So, this, I believe, is where they locked up, so yeah, you see, they've got these horrible, like, crab creatures, and I believe the majority of the stuff that they captured, though, is in the Lazaret. Which should be... I think I can go one more... It should be here. Yeah, you can see. So they're trying to shoot their spears and shit out. Yeah, you can see. It kind of looks like, though, that they got out. Like they escaped. I can't open this up. So I already looked at this one. You got clobbered by cargo. Yeah, now I've just got to come up with like what remains. Do we have any empty pages that I've missed? Soldiers of the Sea on the cargo deck. Okay. There's something I missed there. The controls for the book are kind of convoluted. That should be one up from no. Yeah, so wherever it is, it should be around here. I gotta go back down. Pretty sure I've missed at least one corpse, just don't know where. Oh, this is a new one. So yeah, this is where they locked one of these things in, and they like roped up the crab legs. Hey, Don. And I guess they trapped it. I guess it. No, I know, they look like that, yeah. How far am I in the story? I can't answer that. I've revealed a lot. Yeah, and they've got... What would that be called? Impaled? I don't get a chance to determine how he died, though. He tried. What is that thing? It's a giant sea crab. It's like a deep sea crab, but it's angry and weaponized, and it's being ridden on by some other creature. Is there like impaled? Oh, spiked is the choice I should have chose instead of speared for the other ones. Okay. Gotta go fix that. Claude seems reasonable. Well, I don't know. He's speared as well. I don't know, like, what's the difference between speared and spiked? They're all spears. I guess spiked... I don't know. he's like grabbing it from under. So this is the dude who clubbed Lars. What's your problem? What's your problem, boss? Cat sleeping on you in your hand of the tea? That sounds like sounds like a job for a remote controlled tea delivery device. Or a chair with wheels? I don't know what to do with this. Maybe you need a tea station wherever you're sitting.
Boy!
What?
Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
What? I'm not even remotely done. I'm like a 10th done. Wait, what? What did I just choose by accident? Oh, I already chose this. I think I was looking in this direction. How did it open the door? I already looked at that one. So I may have all of the clues available to me now, but now it's like I feel helpless because I don't know if I remotely can solve this. Any more missing pages? Just the bargain and the lazarette that I can't get into. Look how little I've done so far! Now this is, I think, the stage in the game where I get to feel real dumb and try to come up with some answers here. I feel like I should, like, part of it is that I feel a little bad that the game is pushing so hard for me to go forward, but I also am like, and I have so much information to work with, but I don't know what to do with most of it. Yeah, so there should be no more... Unless I can... no, I won't be able to use any information. There's no information I can get from, I guess, looking at clothes. This one's supposed to be one of the harder ones. I should probably pick one of the ones without any difficulty markers. Wait a second. So the bargain I can't do yet. These are all considered to be difficult characters. Let's try to figure out if there's any like super easy characters to figure out. Go from there. Are all of them going to be one or more? I've already got him entered in. So yeah, the minimum amount. Yeah, minimum amount is going to be a one star difficulty. Okay, let's go through the list of steps here. Oops, back, I need that. Manifest number. Okay. So they both died with similar timing. So, Solomon Syed, let's go back to him. Because I think Solomon and this one... Wait, no, I want this one. But... Similar clothing. It's hard to say for sure. Let me see how... Okay, what memories are you in? What role was Solomon Syed in? They probably came in roughly the same time, too. And there's a group of 4 people all around Solomon. I think these are all the characters who came... I don't know. Is everybody in cliques by nationality? Because I know the Formosan are... No, not entirely. I wonder if the problem is that they're so close in, like... Okay, so when did Solomon get in? The last... Is he the last character from India? No. Stewart. Is it possible that because these are all passengers, right? Seamen. I want to guess then that Zungi is almost certainly going to be, because he's associated with all the people who are like, no, he's not. Well, he's part of at least the crew. I think these are all passengers. This is just a rough guess, though. Like, if you're doing it by like positional association or by nationality, it's hard to say. It also doesn't give me, like, I don't have any, there's no reason to identify him right now anyways. Is there anybody else who I could try to pick out? steward. Is that marked on the map? Hold on a sec. Maybe I can figure this. Maybe I can confirm this. If the ship lists where the steward is, let me bookmark it in real quick. Let me just guess to see if this is right. Let me go to the deck map. The ship's map. The controls of this thing are killing me. Okay, stewards here. Do I ever find him on a... What was he? He wasn't wearing. Actually, what was he wearing? Did he have a shirt on? No, no shirt. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can find him in one of these memories. Should probably also take a look and confirm that I have any idea what a steward is.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Who's Brennan? Oh! Is this Brennan then? Hold on, if he's listening... Hold on a sec, is this Brennan? Brennan. Let me see who Brennan actually is then. I think that's Brennan. Henry Brennan. I think this is Henry Brennan. Maybe this is not as complex as I'm thinking. Maybe it's as simple as that. One is Brennan. This dude that, if I get this right, I can complete a bunch of memories. Let me bookmark this one. Let me double check. I don't know if bookmarking his clears all the other bookmarks, but let's leave and try to figure out if I assign... Where's the exit here? Let's see if we got this right. Okay, so Where's... I need to find the earliest memory. This dude's like everywhere. Alright, here we go. And yeah, I need to find his last memory. Hold on. Not the first one. There's Brandon. That would be Brandon again. Calling out to Brandon. I believe this one got clubbed by Brennan. Let's double check that. Corpses should be like right here. Yeah, there he is.
What's a wish, again?
This potentially is by Brennan then. So Brandon's coming down. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
So this dude is calling out the mutiny. I don't know, actually. That's a good point. This is like a half a hunch as well. I'm not super sure either. Let me go back to... Let me leave and see if I can get more information to confirm this is Brennan. I am kind of starting to draw blanks, though, as to how to properly affirm that. Let's hit up the glossary real quick. Thought swing. And military procedures. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Well, let me double check and see. So Brandon, let me double check Brandon. Is Brandon supposed to be one of the harder ones? Okay, so he's potentially one of the easier ones to figure out. Who else is supposed to be easy? Did I not mark this dude as getting stabbed? Hold on. I think they wouldn't let me yet.
Last one. Move quick.
I don't have this dude's name. That dude's the beast though. This dude is a monster. So I need to go to the very, very front of the gun deck. Oh, the dude is taking a shit. And, okay, hold on a sec. The artist, yeah. Edward Splat. He died because he shat. It's what, the other side? Where are we? Sorry, I'm 12. Okay, so where's... That's the dude I bookmarked. Hold on a sec. Is he preparing food? He's got a pot out, he's got some food here. Is there a position for somebody who's cooking? Thomas Sefton, maybe. I don't know. Would anybody else cook for themselves? I mean, this is definitely. Okay, let me see if I can catch him doing any more cooking at all. I won't see him here, I don't think. He gets stabbed. He's not dressed in such a way that I think he's a cook. But he certainly looks like he's doing something food-wise. And this dude is an artist. He's the closest character to anything I've ever seen actually cooking anything. I think he's just getting food. I don't think he's cooking. He's not, like, stereotypically dressed like a chef. Wait, no. He's one of the guys who got up earlier. I think he was previously sitting here. I don't know. It's really hard to say. How is this person supposed to be easy to identify? He's got more food than I would think any normal character would have, and it's not in plates. Maybe he actually is the chef. It's just, what is he preparing food on, though? Like, what if I just guesstimate that he is a cook? I don't think he's the cook. I want certain information, damn it. Okay, yeah. So he it's not necessarily just him, because they're also picking up food. Oh, also, if he's bringing food for Martin, then he's probably a steward. These are probably all stewards then, maybe? How many stewards are there, and how many have I marked? Oh, here they say who the stewards are. Oh, perfect. That makes this easier. Okay. Hold on a sec. So this is the third mate. This is the third mate steward. Third mate steward. Yeah. Fucking did it. And that was Brennan. I was right. Okay. Okay. So maybe I should try to find some of the rest of the crew and figure out who the rest of the stewards are. Oh, in that case, who is Brennan? Let's go back to Brennan. Was he a steward? Fuck are you? You're not a steward. You're just some rando. Okay, so in that case, then maybe I can figure out some more of these fates based on association with the officers. Let's so we have the third mate steward. We don't know how I thought we know how Martin died. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let's mark Martin real quick, because I feel like I know. I'm pretty confident. Let's bookmark his memories real quick, and it's so hard to recognize the border around him. We don't see the memory where he dies. He might be alive. What's his last memory? Where did we last see him? Hey, thanks for the raid, Nixel. Also, I think they've relaxed the raid notifications. Did they announce it, or is that just a thing? Did they just silently change it? So Martin is still alive really late. I think Martin is still alive. Yeah, it doesn't request. Yeah, they don't specifically allow you to state a fate here. I think Martin is still alive. Don't know where he went, though. I hate that. The controls in this are sometimes really confusing. So Martin probably is still alive. Oh, I'm not even able, I don't even know. So, okay. So this is listing it that I know so little about his fate that I can't even determine what his fate might have been. Okay. Okay. Well, did they say they had a fourth mate that I can list? Who's John Davies then? I don't see any other characters who have headgear befitting of an officer that I could tell. Unless the fourth mate typically does not. And assuming this isn't the fourth mate. Third mate. Gunner. Oh, here we go. This is the fourth mate. This has got to be him. I'm willing to call it just to. I'm assuming this is John Davies, based on his clothing. I mean, if they're all high-ranking characters, officers, they're probably all part of the captain's crew. I'm going to assume that he's right. Now I need to see if I can figure out if... Okay, so if that's the case, let's go bookmark his memories. Try to figure out if his steward is next to him. Okay, we gotta go back to the top then. To the execution. Right. See if the steward is next to him.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
This is the third mate? Steward? Yeah, so here, okay. This is the second mate steward, almost certainly. That's Sam Galligan.
Captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company...
Is this the first mate steward, then?
The Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Yeah, they're even dressed similar to... Yeah, they've got the steward clothing. Okay, so any character like this is a steward, almost certainly. They're probably required to wear that type of clothing. Let me double check. He's got the shirt. This is also a steward. That character is a steward. Fourth mate steward, you. Whoop. That's Davy James? I wonder if this... I'm gonna... Hold on a sec. This guy might be the chef. Especially considering he's got the fork on him. One of them is the chef. I'm not sure which. Let me try to figure out if there's any memories that make me think this dude is a chef. Well, he's only got 2. Oh, is this the dude who's like, yeah, I can cook this. This is great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's like, give it to me and I can price a solid meal. Yeah. So this is either the chef or the chef's, I think they only had one cook, right? Did they have a cook's assistant? Cook? Butcher. This one's probably the cook. So this guy probably is the butcher then. I bet this one's the cook though. This is the one who dies saying, I can cook this and make it nice. Gotta cook up one of the fucking mermaid creatures. Yeah, he gets too close. Let me double check and see if he has the fork in his hand, because if so, and I'm willing to bet. Okay, well in that case, let's follow this guy who I think is the butcher. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. I didn't write this one down either. Let me finish this one up too. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 4, in the center of the Orlop deck. Wait, I had that. Go back. Orlop deck is one more deck down, okay. Should be like right here, yeah. Oh yeah.
We're no use!
Yeah, he gets speared by a claw. There we go, I called it, I got it. Alright, fourth mate, totally got it. Cook, called it. Surge's mate. Nice. This dude has got to be the butcher. This dude was... This has got to be what Spiked actually is. Let's see. I'm pretty confident this is the butcher. This is the only dude dressed like this. This dude has got to be the butcher. Let me figure out what other memories he's in. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Ah, okay. I know who Charlie is now. Hold on, let me go back to this memory. It's Bitter Cold Part 2. Hold on a sec. Bitter Cold Part 2. I got this. Where's the exit before I forget? It's it should be on this one, yeah. This dude is Charlie. You were definitely Charlie. How many? Probably Charles Minor then, but I'm not super sure. Are there any other Charlie Charleses? Oops. One page at a time. Charles, Hirschtick. Is there actually any real, like, full-on Charlie Charles, or is this just Charles? Hold on then. He's not, he doesn't have a French accent, though, I don't think.
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Oh, right. O'Farrell, too. Even his name makes sense. He's from Ireland, right. Okay, so the accent checks out. I worked at a place at H-Weasel. I worked at a place with 7 Michaels. It was hell. It was. I think we actually had closer to 9 at the end of it. It was something crazy like that. And it was in one building. In one floor of one building, we had 7 Michaels. It was nothing short of absurd. 3 Jasons, 7 Michaels. 2 Steves? 2 or 3 Steves? Yeah, it's tough. We ended up referring to a lot of people by their nicknames. Luckily, everybody happened to have nicknames because it was, another game studio. But that, like, what are you gonna do? Otherwise, it's like you start coming up with like derivative names / like pseudo nicknames. So this one is a Charlie. first memory is killing the cow. That's not right. His memories aren't bookmarked. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 5. I want to pretend this dude's French. It's based on his garb. How many? Hold on a sec. How many characters are there who are French? Is it possible there's only 3 French characters? If that's the case, this is definitely our. He's French Charles. Okay. 1 France. Damn it. England only is 1 French character the entirety. Yeah, so okay, so nationality isn't going to help so much. Unless I hear them call him French Well, but that's the thing though. Maybe it's possible that's why, because he's Is it possible that you don't witness a lot of butchering in France? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm grasping at straws. Okay, let's go and find another memory for Charles, not sure which one. So first one, Charles is sick. Second one, Charles is... I think Charles has some association with the butcher. Besides, I thought so. He's in that group, though. I think he must have something. Okay, so what's the position of the other Charles? A Boston, which I should know what this is, but I don't remember. Botswain, not Boston. What am I saying? Charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. So maybe the other Charles then. What does the other Charles do? So, Charles the... Where are you? I just saw you. Botswain's mate. The other Charles is towards the bottom, I think? Midshipman. Herstick. Okay, yeah, I can't guess that. Cow, cooked eyes. Let's go to his death real quick, because maybe I can... Where is his death? Center of the Orlop deck. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, so he was the one who was burned. Okay, so he was burned. Okay, so I don't think he was. Yeah, he's on this thing trying to kill it, trying to hold it, and that's where he gets burned. So he doesn't actually get Oh, he does get spiked too. Tough call. So what do I consider this to be then? He's been spiked and burned. Oh, that's a tough call. He's been spiked. But do I consider that? How do I think he died? Would he have died quicker via spiked or burning? I'm gonna consider that he's probably burned to death. He probably could have survived being spiked because he didn't get spiked through the. How did he get? He got spiked through the hip, so not even really the heart. I don't think. He probably burned to death. Probably burned. Meanwhile, they're getting like a portable cannon for this. I could probably choose one of the other Charles. Try the other one. See if it tells me that I got it right. Nah, yeah. That's not... Don't know. He's definitely on fire. That's something. That's a start. So one of the Charlies is the Botswain's mate, or not Botswain. Oh, it is Botswain, right? Yeah. Now I'm second guessing the pronunciation of that. So I need to find Alfred Klestel. But I have no. Yeah, it's hard to answer that. I think he's pulling it closed, or I don't know if he's probably pulling it closed. Yeah, they're hiding because there's another one out there. Wonder is there any corpse I can go back on here? One of these.
We're no use!
The dude who says we're no use. There's no way to determine that. Okay, okay. Okay, so if this dude's the gunner, Christian Wolf, this dude then, I believe, if we're going to make an association by their clothing, this dude, wasn't there a gunner, like a gunner assistant? So gunner's mate, that's Alice Weiter? I'm going to assume this is right. This is the gunner's mate. Yeah. I mean, their clothing typically has been very reliable so far. Which means that these are just like, you know, these are plain-ass crewmates. These are seamen. Thanks, captions. You're the best. It's probably all I can really put together here. And yeah, this, where is he? This dude. This dude, I think what probably happened is that, this one had a grab on that claw, and that claw lunged upwards. And then maybe went back down to try to stab him, and he's like, nah. Because it would have gone like up and then down onto this dude. Give me a good old crotch stab. Alright, well I have some additional information now. Okay, let's go back to where... Okay, what have I bookmarked here? Yeah, this is Charles something. This is either Charles Minor or where's the other one? Charles Herstig, a midshipman. Okay. So, do we know any other midshipmen? Do we know what they dress like? Where's a midshipman? There's 3 of them. Oh, I don't know the states of any of them. They're all from England, though. Or I guess most of the crew is from England. Most of, like, the higher end crew. Okay. Yeah, that's not... Not great information yet. Purser. Do they list what the purser is? I believe that's just somebody in charge of finances, but... No, oh wait, they do. Administrative official accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for the crew. Okay. That's probably on the ship, too. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Botswain's store would be here. Maybe I could find the Botswain characters. Well... Oh, you know what? In that case, that it's more likely... Hold on a sec. Was, were you? On the Orlop deck. Oh, then it's very unlikely then. It's very unlikely then this is the Bosswains dude. This is some other dude. Yeah, this is not, okay, hold on. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get the pronunciation right. In that case then, where's the dude? I was just looking at him. This dude is not Charles Minor. Instead, he's more likely to be Charles, wherever the fuck he was, Hirschdick. Like, very likely. Midshipman, and considering where he died, he died on the Orlop deck. Where was it? Controls in this game are killing me. Literally fucking killing me. Yeah, so he died, burned to death on the Orlop deck. I'm assuming then the other dude, if another dude dies in this area, and he turns out to be a Charles, it's probably the other Charles. Assuming they're not making significant movements across the ship in the middle of this sudden catastrophe. Well, actually, I can track his path too. So let me I got him bookmarked. Let's see his path through the ship. So okay, so he starts. Where's the first memory is earlier. Bitter cold. And then he goes to Soldiers of the Sea. He has 4 memories. Where is his? So he goes to the guns. He never goes to the boatswain deck. So he goes to the gun deck. He starts at the gun deck. Crap. He starts at... you know what? He could actually be in that case. He could actually be the boatswain's... yeah, so that's not usable. That's not a good guess. I think it. Yeah, you might be right. This dude is Charles Minor. Yeah. Yeah, but hold on a sec. If he is, why would he be? Why would he be attending the butcher? Says to mind his shoes. Okay, let's go back and see if I can get any more information on this. Does he have fancy shoes? Can I see if he's got French kicks?
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
These two are wearing very similar clothing. Oh, they're like right across from each other too. The other Charlie is from England. This sounds closer to right then. How many midshipmen were there? Hold on. How many midshipmen were there? Were there 3? There's... Yeah, so I got 100%. Is one of these... So there's 3 others, one unknown that I have no idea who is. I don't trust this enough. There's a surgeon. Let me see if we can figure out what happened to the surgeon. Somewhere he disappears in the escape. I think he fucking left. Let me see if I can find him on the on that boat on the way out. I think he's trying to leave. So, yeah, this is where the dude gets shot, who gets thrown overboard. The fucking big ass monster dude who at least defeats 2 other people in sword combat. There's our fucking surgeon. He's leaving.
Let them go.
Yeah, he left. Doesn't say where he went though. Okay, well I know where we are in this memory. Well, the very end of Escape. They're closest to Maday and the Canary Islands. They mentioned the Canary Islands somewhere in this in the Escape, though. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Okay, so Vertimet must be somebody. Okay. Where's my Frenchman? Okay. Paul Lookout. Okay. So Paul's involved in this. So this guy might be Paul. Ah, it's hard to say. No, the big fucking dude is Paul. I don't know. It's hard to say. Assuming this isn't Paul. That's Henry. Okay, let's see if we have any Pauls that are Paul, Moss, Stewart. Okay, so one of them's a steward. Yeah. So this is Paul right here. This is Paul. Let me double check here. Parish Escape Part 2. He looks like he's wearing Stewart's clothes too. Yeah. So I bet you this is it. This is Paul. He tried, but he was fighting Mr. Monster here, who's like 6.5 feet tall and built like a tank. Back in ye old days, where due to poor nutrition, everybody was 5 feet tall and less. Can I double check his clothing? Oh yeah. These are all the stewards. So we've got one more steward figured out. Third mate steward, second mate's first mate steward. So in that case, if these are all the stewards, then so we've got first, second, third. This is the fourth mate steward right here. No, he's not. Okay. So who the fuck is this dude then? Similar clothing. Oh, there's a steward, yeah, because this is the fourth mate. So 1, 2, 3. He's in the same clothing, though. Are there other stewards? That's not... Is that the ship steward, then? Unknown steward, maybe. Possibly, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. By process of elimination, he might be, though. So if I can figure out who this dude is, then I'll know who killed this dude, and I can start marking these down. I wonder if I mean, this is probably I bet she's a Wallace. So what? Okay, hold on a sec. What was her? James Wallace, Surge's mate. Is there another Wallace? So wait, James Wallace is Surgeon's mate. Where are you? Surgeon. God damn it. So bad at this. James Wallace. Surgeon. Where is the surgeon's mate? I should see this. I think they're taken off the list because they're confirmed. Yeah, there's gaps. There's massive gaps. They're taken off the list. Okay. So there's another Wallace. I'm assuming it is another Wallace. Who's a passenger. Where is he from? I gotta go to the regular crew list because it won't let me go. It won't let me find him via the like select a person because I'm so okay. So the process of elimination is being driven at least partially by the game. Like you don't have to guess who shouldn't be there. It takes them out of the list entirely, so you can't even guess the people who are confirmed. That's good to know. So where is James Wallace from? Because I'm going to guess that it's because of how small scale people were back in the day. James Wallace's wife is probably also from the same nationality. From fucking England. That just narrows it down a lot, doesn't it? Passenger from England. That doesn't really help much. It's one of two passengers. It's either my guess. Actually, it has to be because there's no other possible passenger choices here. It's either Jane Bird or Emily Jackson. I'm going to guess it's probably Jane Bird. But I also don't know how she died. I would need to know... Well, she probably lived. I'm assuming this is Jane Bird, but I can't write this down right now. I want to know how she left. I'm pretty confident she left with the surgeon, and I need to figure out where they went. That's the biggest thing I gotta figure out right now. Yeah, so these two are both from England. It's the best I can give you so far. Okay, let's follow some of the text here from the escape. Put me down. Where's a Frenchman? They got rid of that. Take the last boat. Let them go. Sail east. Mutiny, mutiny, French bastard. So the dude who gets shot then is this dude is French. No, he says French. Never mind, I can't read it. Never mind. Well, that's not usable. Pete's mother. Try my best to pull him back to save him. Okay, I know who Pete is. Fuck, I gotta find this. Pete is the dude who gets knocked off the ship, who gets grabbed off the ship. Shit, okay. Okay, let me find that. That happened earlier. God damn it. This is really early. In the calling, right. So, the whole plot with the calling, I gotta figure out. Where's the one who fucking drowned? I marked one of them as drowned. That's Patrick. This is not Patrick. This is Peter. Oh, I can't fix the name, though? Oh, yeah, I guess I can. I have to do it differently. Let me try to find a Peter. Peter Milroy. Are there any other Peters before I go back and find this idiot? Okay. Let's leave real quick. Yeah, that's what I got wrong. I gotta go back now to the row of characters here, and let's go backwards from this one. So this is really late. I think he was like the first one to get yanked out. Yeah. This one is Peter. I thought this one was Patrick. This is not Patrick. O'Hagan. This is not O'Hagan. I think this is Peter. Yeah, he's better dressed too than a seaman. This is Peter Milroy. So if that's the case, then I think this dude might be Patrick. But doesn't he say, hold on a sec, doesn't he say O'Hagan? Definitely not still breathing. Yeah, he would have been rowing. He would have been able to row, and from his position. That's my current guess. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to guess this is O'Hagan. These two I know are one of two different characters. He's either... Where is he? Chiotan or Itbang Sia. I think he's Chio. Try the other one. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Doesn't want to give me the win here. Huh. Hawk saying Lao though. Strange thing about why are they in the list though? Why is he in the list? Maybe he didn't actually burn to death, but like he looks like he certainly looked like he was burning at the end. Is this his last memory though? The one right after? Calling Part 5. Yeah. Expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, strangled, struck, suit. I don't know what kind of death he fared, though. It looks like he was burned, but it's hard to say. Maybe died of old age. Maybe, like, it sucked the life out of him. Fell. No. See, he was pretty old. Let me see if he died by that. And he's either... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know what they consider that to be. It looked like he got burned though. I don't know. Hold on a sec. He was rowing though. He got yanked out of rowing, and there were no oars. Well, that's hard to say. He was definitely rowing. Pretty sure this is Peter though. And I'm pretty sure he was drowned. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna assume that's right. The only issue, though, is if they're calling it to O'Hagan. It's so hard to tell. Well, I'm pretty sure they say... Well, no, that doesn't make... Hold on a sec. This can't be Peter because what's-his-face isn't even here. Okay, let me take both of these out. These are both potentially wrong. Most certainly drowned, though. That's as far as I can tell so far.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries.
Canaries, right.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Shoot ya!
think he made it to the Canaries. I'm chasing shit too far back and forth, I think. Yeah, I don't know any of these ones yet. Okay, so let me let me such a tough call. So they're trying to go to the Canaries. But do I think they said they were sailing east? So and that would have been the surgeon would have been there too, though. Okay, let me go back to the surgeon. Where is he? Where did you go? Here you are. My current guess is he's alive in the Canary Islands. Let me So in the escape, they mentioned they're trying to go east. Wait, no, not even close. So Madeira, Canary Islands, or Africa, probably. Sail east. You know, it's possible he actually landed in Africa. You don't have a good enough. Who's going east? Let's see. Take the ship and sail east. But that's okay. So no. You know, that's not the whole ship. That's or that the boats that they took. The whole ship is what they want to go east. So they didn't necessarily. You know what? Hold on a sec. Let's do this. So they are currently here. Which memory am I at? where he goes missing. Where's the last memory with Henry Evans?
I shut it off.
Where are you? Just had you. Oh, it doesn't say. He was last seen on the Escape Part 3, it seems. Yeah. Okay, so then in that case, then... Canary Islands. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so he goes to bail. They're right next to the Canary Islands. That's the easiest thing they could have gotten to. Which means that What's-Her-Face is also in the Canary Islands. Okay. Oh, here's how you check the, here's how you check their path. Okay. You double check. Escape Part 3? Or no. Murder is, so the escape would have been here. Can I not? I guess I can't check how... That's what it is. I can't check anywhere in the middle of this. So it's Madeira. And I'm just misreading this. Yeah, these aren't part of the escape. This is the entire route. Yeah, I had this super wrong earlier. Does it even let me list that? No. Why not, though? It should let me list. It should let me write this down. Okay, wait. If they're going this direction, then what would be? Let me leave this. Wonder if I can see what direction the ship would be heading. It's probably the Canary Islands. Where's the front? This is the rear. And they were going to the left. So they were going to the Azores, I think. Assuming that they would not cross in front of the ship. Or behind it. It's like the best guess I can give right now. Well, no. If they got rid of this thing... Can I see where they would have been during... No. Wow, they had to go pretty far down. I don't know. So wherever the surgeon got... she also... Wait. Yeah. I think she's alive in the same place. But I don't know, like, where else is she? Let's go... We gotta go back to Abigail. I don't even know if this is right. I need 3 more very well tended clues here. Oh, okay, so she... Yeah, both of them are passenger... Yeah, so this isn't gonna be much. Yeah. First mate steward. I don't get to know anything about their connections to anybody. This is the first memory she's in. Is she only... Wait, was she only in 2 memories? Next one is in... That one, no, it's just that. Oh, that's it, that's the... Is she only literally in 2 memories? Let's see. 3 memories. Where's 3rd memory then? Get shot. Hold on. That. Okay, the stabbing first is the next one. Okay, let's follow up on the stabbing first. What is the exit? Where is she?
Move quick.
She's calling out. Yeah, she just, she has to be Jane Bird or Emily Jackson, I don't know which. Well, actually, I don't know where she went. I don't see her at all. Oh, she's over there. She's on the same ship, so they all have the same fate. Let's see, if these are correct, then they all lived. Otherwise, maybe I got their names backwards. And you're Emily. And you're Jane. Nah, so whatever it is wrong. Whatever I have is wrong. Either the location is wrong or the names are wrong. All I know is he's definitely the surgeon, for sure. So in the escape, he's on the deck. Yeah, so that's worthless. I can't... This is gonna be... Both of these are tricky. I'd have to figure out if there's any other mention of Jane or Emily anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna put them down for a bit. I don't know what to do with them. Perish and Soldiers of the Sea. I didn't write this one down. Main deck. Well, I don't, this one's supposed to be an easier one to figure out, so let's see if we can work this one out. I think their difficulty measurement for these may have been a vague estimate at best. Where am I relative to this? It's over here. Okay. How did you die? Speared. Speared by a beast. Where else was this dude? The main deck. I think it's this one? Yeah. Or no. No, it was this one. I didn't know I can get up here. Where's the dude? Okay, so I gotta find that dude on the top left. Okay. I have a vague idea who this dude is then. It's hard to spot him. Like, here we go, yeah. Well, never mind. Excuse me. I thought there was only one dude from India who was a seaman, but that's not correct. All of them are. Spirit in the Doom. Yeah. So where then is... Oh, there's a couple down here. I can't easily spot them though. That very much looks like this dude. But I just can't get close enough to spot. Like, if I could just get down, like, let me off. I'd be fine. They say 7 others are present, so... 1, 2, 3... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Where's number 7 that I can actually access? You would think it's this one, but I can't get close enough to identify him. Pretty confident that's him, though, based on his hair. It's really hard to tell. I mean, he's the only one with a white coat, right? Nobody else has such bright attire. Shirtless, darker color. Definitely different dude. Where he gets shocked. I gotta get on the gun deck. I gotta go over here. So he's climbing, so... That's about the best I got. So he's not like an officer or somebody who wouldn't be doing bullshit duties. That's one of the stewards.
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Now, take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
It's another steward, I think,
No, get
based on
back.
his clothing. So this dude, hold on a sec, is this dude actually in that memory, or are they bullshitting me? No, he's in the memory. Where the fuck is this dude? Surely I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, we can get up top. Okay, I didn't realize. That helps a lot. So these are all seamen then. Okay, who the fuck are you? You're a seaman, but what information do you have that's useful here? Get tripping over everybody. Yeah, this is when they're bringing that fucking death trap onto the ship. During bitter cold. Yeah, the love box. Yeah, Lovecraft box. Wait, where? Okay, what is this? Gotta go to the Orlop deck next to surgery. Okay. It's gonna be funny when I put this on YouTube and everybody is like solving this in 2 seconds and remarking how dumb I am for not getting this sooner. I need to go down one, then to the other side. Not this side. I wonder how long it takes on average for people to figure this game out. That's where we lose Syed. This is the other dude. So this is Syed. Okay.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto! Good feel!
Okay, so fucking big ass dude is part of this gambling crew, which means he's Russian. How many dudes? I wouldn't be able to say. Could be Volkov, but I'm not sure. What's his clothing compared to everybody else? He seems to have the most dignified clothing out of the Russians. Assuming that the writing in Cyrillic assumes that they're Russian and they're all playing together. Yeah, he's like a little bit better dressed than everybody else. And if clothing is denoting rank, then that might make sense. Guess it depends on the rest of these two, if they're... Like, if I just choose them, is it going to give it to me, you know? Wait, they do mention Volkov. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go back. Shit, fuck, now I have to read this crap. Okay. In the escape, Volkov, I believe, is mentioned. Fuck, where's the escape? I might have gotten this wrong. No, I misread it. It's Verdiment. Verdiment in... So one of these is Verdiment, then. So... One of these two. If there is a Verdiment, if that's a name... Doesn't look like it. Is Verdiment in some... I might have to look up what's Verdiment. Is it... If it's something in some other language. Verdampt? Oh. Maybe I'm misreading this. Oh, Verdampt. Is that... Hold on. Is that German? Hold on. It is, I think. It is... It's an expletive of some sort. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of damn-esque. Okay, okay. So somebody is German in... Somebody is German in this scene, and it's quite possibly this dude. How many Germans are on this ship? Are there any I haven't selected yet? I'm looking up and down the list, and I'm not seeing Germany right off the bat. Oh, it could have been Austria. Right? Wouldn't that... Hold on, maybe I've got some wrong. No, that could be right. It could be Austria. Are there any others? No. I think one of these is Alfred. Still don't know where this dude is, though. $40. I didn't realize they had tags for. Hold on a sec. Then is there a tag then for? It doesn't show. It does. 54. Okay, maybe we can. Is 54? Hold on a sec. I didn't see the numbers. I was looking for the dude with the tattoo. Hold on a sec. If Syed is 54, then I can work with this. $54 Syed. Okay, perfect. Okay. So in that case, then I know who this dude is. This dude is, if I can find a number on him. You are 51. You're 51. You're Renfred Ranjab. I'm butchering the shit out of that name. Oh, in that case, then, this is Mr. X. Doesn't say. They have somebody without a name? Nah. Okay, well, they don't have a number, so that... Well, it could be 54... Hold on, let's see. 53... 51... 51... 2... Well, that's not usable. Are you 52? 58. How the fuck does this numbering scheme work? 51. 50. Where's 52 then? $56, $55, $58, $57. So it goes one down inside. So in that case, then 50. This must be 53, except for. No. What is this name? What is this numbering scheme? What is this fucking numbering scheme? This is dumb. 39. $54, $51, $53, $51, $52, $53, $54. Should this be 56 then? But this is one of these is 56. This numbering scheme makes. I think they're just sticking tags on and they don't even know. Assuming that isn't. They don't interchange between Roman numerals and not. Okay, well I got something out of this. 47. They have 3 bunks. He's out. He's in. Oh, wait a second. In that case, then, this one is 53. This one is 53 because they're in their bunk. They're in their bunk. They're all grouped with some reasonable amount of cohesion. So you're 53. I think. It seems I would. It makes too much sense for that not to be the case unless you're 53. But why would you not? I don't know, it's hard to say. One of these two is 53, but I'm gonna leave them alone. Maybe they swapped beds, but if I can catch them at some other time of day and have them... If I can go back one more step, maybe I can figure out if they're still in bed. If there's like another corpse here. Okay, so he dies here. You remove this bookmark and grab Syed. And I need to go backwards a bit in your memories. I need to go center in the front, rear and center in the cargo deck. Let's see if I get this right. I could swear I pinned down 3 potential, at least, total fates, so I think I fucked up on one of them. Need to go down again. Also, this should say spiked, I think. Ah, I didn't mean to enter your stupid fate, you idiot. Spiked. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're right. Yep. Got your location. And yeah. So those two were right too. I got them.
I've got you.
Do I have your fate already? No, Surgeon, I still don't know where he went.
I'll get you down.
Yeah, this guy definitely murdered to death. Yeah, this is one of the Charles. This is Charles or Charles. I'm not sure which Charles you are, but you're either Charles Minor or you're Charles Herstick. And it depends on whether or not you're the Boss Wayne's mate. Yeah, it's funny. This dude who clubbed the Dinn, I still have not been able to figure out what is anything about his name or anything. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to... I'm not sure yet. I think I need to go read some more text before I understand. wait, hold on a sec. Have I gotten all the characters from India figured out? Or have I missed one? Wait, I got like 3 of them, which means the last one is probably, hold on a sec. Were they from India? Hold on a sec. I know who this one is. I don't know how they died. Let me go back to... Where are you? You are... Akbar, but how did you die? Oh, perfect. If I know exactly that they perished, let's go to the gun deck over here. And where are we? We gotta go up a bit. Up a couple floors. If they're part of their entourage, then I might be able to figure this out real quick. Not too far. Oh. I think they might have gotten crushed. I'm not too sure. Pretty sure you were crushed by. I could be wrong. I don't know, but it looks like a cannon has crushed them. So I know this person as well. So this way. Wait, are you him? No, I think it's further. I'm not sure if this is far. If I'm in the right spot or not. Maybe that's it. Maybe he bounced a little bit from his death. I think the marker is just weird. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Yeah, that dude was definitely blasted by a cannon. That's Christian. Pretty sure I've got... No, he's not Lawrence. Where's the other dude who died then? Is he in this room getting smacked in the back of the head? Oh, I can't open it. Okay, now I'm not too sure. Oh, the hat is the evidence for this dude. Yeah, he blew his head. That's like the, did they lose their shoe? Are they definitely dead? Where's the other dude who died then? Oh, hello. Wait, did he get knocked out of the... Did he just get evaporated by the shot? Theoretically, I should see the other dude when they're being knocked out or whatever. Did he fall on something? Where is this dude? This one? By Witterall. This is not the same one. Where the fuck is he then? Yeah, this one is what I'm looking for. Okay. He theoretically died on, I believe, in this section. So, where is his fucking body? Oh, I think that's his body right there. No, that's Kraken, never mind. That's the spore Kraken. They tend to highlight important information. Where is your body, friend? Huh. So he also died. Location of the corpses. So there's still only one location where they both died. I really think the dude is out there somewhere. He's just hard to see. Let me find him one memory back. I wonder if he happens to be, like, if I can find any evidence of where the dude is. Ah, yeah, he fucking... This is Christian Jerp. I think he got blown out. It's hard to say. But he's like right the fuck here. I don't see a tentacle grabbing him. I see that he's got leverage to grab Wolf and get him out. I think he's outside of the ship or just blown into oblivion. I'm not sure which. Like, it's hard to say. They were literally right there. I mean, it's hard to say, like, which could it, like, I want to find evidence that he definitely died, not that he just went missing. Or I want pieces of him or something. Could he have gotten shot through? No, I was gonna say. Definitely didn't get thrown that far out. I'm gonna need to know what some of these objects are. Because, like, I can figure out where they are based on where they are in the ship. So the botswain too far out. Where are we? Or no, I keep misreading this. I'm in the right location. So, the botswain has some sort of whistle-looking thing. You would have just had some rope and some punching bags. Or some... I don't know what this is. That's not usable. But if I can catch somebody with something around their neck... No, I don't think it's... Don't think that's gonna help. Okay. You know what? I think he got grabbed with a Kraken. You hear him. He's the only one missing, yeah. Let me leave and repeat this and listen. I think he got grabbed by the Kraken. I think the Kraken's has grabbed him. I don't know who he is, though. But I think he got grabbed. But I like, it's hard to say. Fell overboard. I think he fell overboard. That's my current guess. Regardless of what that... He's definitely not on the ship, that's for sure, 100%. Unless he got completely vaporized, which cannons don't do that. Cannons will blow you in half, but they will vaporize you. Not ship cannons. There will be something left. Yeah, the Kraken was merciful. Yeah, so this dude is... I believe he's one of the Russians, I just don't know which. One of the stewards I can identify one of the stewards with this. We go to cargo hold towards the front on the right. It's this one, right? Yeah.
Keep pressure here. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain it.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, your doom is all!
Is this dude a steward? I wouldn't think so.
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. Keep yet mind his senses.
One of them here is John.
Worst spots, I think.
Arid Durar. What language is that? I'm gonna look this up. It's Swedish? There's only one Swede. Could be, yeah. I'm 99% sure I remember there being only one person from Sweden. Did I already choose them? Well, that's troublesome. What language is this? How do you pronounce it? I already spelled it. Durar. D-A-R-A-R. I don't know how to make that symbol, though. Potentially Hindi, according to this. It's supposed to be you fools. It's Swedish. So what country would speak Swedish? Oh, there it is. There it is. The captain's... Yeah, he specifically said, yeah. This is dull. Okay. That's also why he's so close to everybody else. And that's why he's dressed like a steward, but a little bit more to it. So he was moved. You know, he was moved to the area that I can't get into yet. So I don't know his fate. I don't know if he left. I don't know if he's dead. I don't know if he's eaten by the crab creatures or whatever they locked away. Yeah, they won't even tell me. I didn't even get a chance to know what his fate is yet. In a lazarette, yeah, so I don't get to know. I don't get to know yet until I get to the lazarette what happened to him. So he's a dead end, I think. Yeah. They also say where are we? Crap, I gotta figure out what memory we're in. Well, okay, it's whatever the last memory is that he's in. 2, 3. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So one of these is John. James. Is there a John who's a steward? Hold on. I could probably find a John. John Naples Seaman from Wales. Oh, you know what? Then if everybody else is like well dressed and shit. This is the surgeon's mate. This is a steward. That's then who? This is so okay. So the question ends up being one of these two is John. That's yeah, and then we got the gunner's mate. I bet. Oh, that's a gross ass injury. Where did his leg go? Hold on. I think they won't let me find it, but he came in from here. Bled all over everywhere. Yeah, I don't really know, actually. That's a good point. So, this one's potentially John, I would think. Just had you. You're a seaman, so you gotta be at the bottom. John Naples, potentially. Assuming this one isn't John. Let's, Unholy Cactus, here we go. Okay. Let's, go to the cargo hold in the front, which is right where we are. This is his death? Did he bleed out? This is how you died? You died from a fucking, getting a leg lost, an amputation? This is fucking pirate country. Just like get a stump. Killed sword, I guess. By, most likely, the captain's steward. Where are you? Where's our Swede? Here we go. That's my guess. The strange, this is supposed to be where he died of fucking blood loss? But he does look pretty rough, yeah. But like they could be treating it. See, they've got the bandage and everything, and they could have got like a crucial artery. All is fine, John, but in worse spots, I think. I'm not sure if that's John. I don't know if this one's John. Well, of course and they're all at sea. Everything happened at sea. This text at the bottom doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't think this... I'm not sure this is John. All's fine, John. I think this might be John instead. One of these two is John. I'm taking this out. Let me replay this real quick. Ah, get the fuck out of the way. Let me replay this and see if I can recognize the voices. I gotta, like, listen real close. Yeah, I know, because it sounds like John's the other one. Let me listen.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Huh.
Here's the rest of his leg.
That's not the captain's voice saying all's fine, John, but I'm not sure. Okay, hold on a sec. It's not Henry. It's not James. It's not the unknown character. Can I select this dude or not, please? It's not this dude. You're definitely not. So this has got to be John. I'm guessing this is our John then. And when he says it's been in worse spots, I think that's the fucking what's his face, Nickel or whatever, or Hoskett. Let me see if I can find any other examples of him doing stuff that might be, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's. He's got a lot of memories. He should be easy to figure out. He disappeared in the Doom. Well, that's not helpful at all. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Abigail. Butcher. Yeah. Alright, we're, Abigail, right? Alright, where's John? Here you are. Is he stabbing? Oh, this is having a tussle. Okay, so John is Doing nothing special yet. Okay. So one more back where this dude dies. I like how this dude's successfully fighting off a Kraken with no problem. Oh, there's other people here. Who might these be? Okay, okay, you know what? In that case, some characters got knocked out to sea. I need to go further back to find characters on a boat. Didn't notice that before. Who else died here? Come here. I think that one exploded. Is he in this memory or not? I don't think he's not in this memory. He's in another one. He's in Soldiers of the Sea. Yeah. Okay, so you fell overboard. Okay, you're off the ship. Fell overboard. So by process of elimination, I can probably get who? Okay, so out of the characters from, I'm assuming this guy's from India. I don't know if that counts as stereotyping people or not, but how many other characters from India have I not marked yet? Wait, have I literally not done? Have I done everyone except for? It could have been Akbar, but I think I got him off the list. I'm gonna go for it and guess. I'm assuming, and that's a dangerous thing to do. But he was like located next to all the other like reasonable crew people who have significance. Like nobody else would be allowed closer to the captain and shit. Everyone else is like, fuck, you're you know. Yeah, nobody else would be allowed to celebrate. Nobody without any significance. Yeah. Hey, wait a second. You have no, okay, I was going to say I was going to look to see if I could find a tattoo of oh shit! You know what? Speaking of the tattoo, I can figure out what the tattooed guy is. Okay, because I wasn't looking at the numbers before. I bet he's numbered. The tattoo guy is numbered. I gotta go back and remember that. Roughly around where the sickness happens. Okay, shit. Who's on a boat? Who's on a boat trying to bail out? Oh, another person fell off. Who are you? Oh, no, never mind. It's the same one. Is anybody on a boat that I can see? Somebody was on a boat. Does he have a known fate? He's shot, okay. Shit, okay. Is there any way to quickly go to the memory you're currently at? I guess you have to find the body real quick. Okay, so this... I can at least go to the body and then check the memory from there, yeah. Crap. I have to do it like this. Alright, well, let's not worry about that too much. I need to go to the Botswain store in the back of the cargo hold. Don't think anybody else got knocked off that I can see. I'm hoping towards the end of this they give you like a recap of everything that happened. I'm gonna go find Mr. Sikidoo as well. Is the body bag still out here? Maybe not. Where are we on the ship? Tell if you're stabbed or not. You're not. Nah. I don't believe this. I'm not sure if this counts as spiked or clawed or stabbed or what. This guy died in all sorts of ways. And also shot. That's the cannon. Yeah, that's the hand cannon. I'm not sure if this counts as... This is probably not spiked. This is stabbed. Speared by a beast. I think that counts as speared. I don't know. It's hard to say. What do you count as the primary method of death if you died like that? Okay, so I'm looking for this dude. Can I get up? No. Where the fuck is this? Oh, he's in the back. There you are. Fucking badass. I think he's spearing it in the back of the head. Or the back of the something. Oh, it's you! Doing good work. Okay, so that doesn't tell me much, though, about what his deal was. Let's go back further. Okay, one more before... Can I go back? Oh, hello. Yeah, he's stabbing it from below. Okay, I need to go to the gunner store on the outside, okay. On the Orlop deck. Which means I need to go up one. Should be right on the outside around here somewhere. Further back. Oh, this is the one that's a giant walk around. Okay, you gotta go around the outside. So this dude, I believe, is a steward. Let me double check where he is in the... Yeah, you're a steward. I believe you're an unknown steward. I think the rest of the choices are out. Passenger... Believe you're the unknown steward. But it's only because he's like dressed like that. And there's no other stewards to choose. Yeah. I'm gonna have to assume he's a steward. They're all dressed the exact same uniform. Alright, I can't do anything else except for do the check on this dude. Two deaths backwards.
I've got you.
Okay, one more.
Don't move.
Pretty confident that dude definitely died from burning to death. Okay, so this dude's there. Where are you? Now you're Mr. Naples. The screaming. See if I can... one more death backwards. Where's the last death here? Here we go. Definitely spiked. He just grabbed another gun. Two deaths before in Soldiers of the Sea. This has got to be John. That's the best I can do. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give up on that dude for now, because that's the best I can do. Huh. Damn. Don't know how he died. Disappeared. I'm gonna try to get all the deaths figured out first. So they don't think I've got this one fully. 15 memories from this one disappeared. Definitely perished. Perished in unholy captives. I didn't mark his method of death though. Okay, well I can mark how he perished. Let me bookmark. Probably figure out who he is. Top center. Is this the one that landed in the? Hold on a sec. Okay. I think that's the one who landed in the center. Well, this is definitely the right memory. Is this the right memory? Wait, this is not the right memory. On the main deck. I'm a bit too far forward. That's why. Oh, this is the wrong location for the corpse. Okay, that's why. I think I'm misreading this. Clearly, I can't read a map. Yeah, because I can't read the map. Or, Is this one? Son of a bitch. Like... Oh, right, that's because the soldiers of the sea. Where's the fucking one I marked, then? Yeah, I clearly have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Perish and Unholy Captives. Part 1. That's why. I keep left and right clicking myself into oblivion, and that's what's fucking me over. Captives Part 1. That's why I'm getting so confused, because I can't fucking work with the map properly. See if I got this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a fool. I can't fucking read the map.
What's going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？ 全部供出来，都是名牌了。
He definitely got shot. Or no, they both got speared
One shell.
or spiked. Let me go back and restart this and actually read the text, or listen to them speak. And, I need to pay closer attention to this.
Lift this out and fight it for us.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是谁能滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, so... This dude who got electrocuted then is not... He very likely then... Ah, damn it, there's like... I have to figure out what the primary language is for Formosa. Oh, it's still Mandarin, okay. Or, I mean, you know. At least at this point, probably. So, then, the person who's doing the helping with the interrogation is one of, this is impossible to fucking... I don't know what the rest of them have done, though. Well, whatever. They're all top men, I'm guessing. That's all I can really do there. But so these are definitely one of the two spiked, burned. So, it's gonna be one of the two here for Formosa. But, yeah. I don't know. He doesn't complete a set, so that's all I can do. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. Same time? I guess he was also Yeah, look, he was. Yeah, I would have gotten both of them. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure out who this is, then. He is a 3, though, so he's not gonna be easy. Okay. Let's find another supposedly easy character to figure out. There may not be anybody left that's considered to be easy. He was definitely figured out. How the fuck is this dude supposed to be easy to figure out? Let's, bookmark him again. Oh, you know what? I bet he's in a bed. Let's go back. Okay, so let's go back to Bitter Cold Part 2. in the surgeon's room. Let's go back there. I want to identify the one who's in the bed with the one with the tattoo, if I can. Where is this now? Or lock deck. Let's go. So it should be 2 down, I think. Yeah. And then on the other side.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. Get worse with the color. Spread. If so, we don't.
Are they by any chance? No, I wouldn't say.
They must have picked it up.
This is like their portrait, though. This is how they were standing in their portrait. But that's not useful. Damn it.
What are his chances? I gave him some love. We'll see.
Shit. I was hoping that that would be better for me, but no, it's not. Is there any other identifying information here that I have missed? Do they have any, like, I'm gonna go back a bit, I think. Okay, where's the dude? We should be able to find the dude then with This is the one. I need to figure out who this one is, because whoever has this tattoo is number 37. Let me go ahead and okay, so where are we located? Maybe I can do this based on where they are on the ship. So okay, well, because they're not explicitly marked, then they're probably nobodies, which means that one of the sailors, then one of the seamen, has a tattoo. So number 37. Who could number 37 be? Number 37 is a topman from Scotland. Okay. Let me find some stuff that happened up top. Theoretically, I can get this figured out. Number 37. I'm going to try to find a place where a lot of them are existent. Which memory, let's see, what memory might have a lot of people present? 3 others present. Five others present. Three others present. It's gonna be one of the earlier ones. Soldiers of the Sea. 7 others present. 14 present. Here. This one isn't usable though, I don't think. Well, I could check the arms. See if I can get this. So who's got a tattoo on their arm? They're gonna make it dumb visible too. I bet that's just gonna be really visible. Probably should have figured out what arm it was on. It's left or right. I didn't even see. Okay, so it's probably not this one. Seven present. Five present. 3 present. 15 present on this one.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你甲你哋唔过好，想能滚死嘅啊！你头个老个
Shell? What shell?
Well, however they're standing, it's gonna be visible. When I'm on the one that's the right one, it's gonna be really clear. Wait, would I see it? Hold on a sec. Might I not see it in the, here? Probably not. Nah, I don't see any arm tattoos. Okay. Gotta keep fishing through memories. $12 present here. Let's try this one. I mean, that dude had a lot of tattoos, but I could swear I don't know if well, let's go in. Should check the arbor the dude with a shit ton of tattoos though, just in case. Nah, he's got very distinctive tattoos in his arms. Possibly this one. You got sleeves though. Who's not wearing a shirt, or is wearing a very, very short sleeve shirt? This one's got a lot of memories. Okay. This one's supposed to be easy to... or no, they're not. It's supposed to be hard to figure out. 12 others were present during loose cargo. In the center of the cargo hold, okay. Oops. I can't, I don't know. Can't see the arm of the dude. Yeah, so this is worthless. Let's go to the next one. So this was... an unidentified stowaway. So they wouldn't be in the manifest. Well, let's see. They might still be marked. Back of the rear of the cargo hold. Is there anybody who's listed as, like, unidentified nobody? Unknown passenger. It's gotta be an unknown passenger without a number. Unless it's just specifically supposed to be unknown. That sucks. Okay, well that's worthless. Okay, so I can't use this at all. And finding 60 different people is tough. Which deck is this on? Orlop. Which is here? Yeah. So, their right arm. It's their right arm. Shame I don't know anything else about this person, though. They're just an unknown topsman. But they say... Okay, so they say they're... You know what? Maybe I can do it based on I know the memory he's in, but I don't know anybody else. Son of these three. Need to find that one. I think by process of elimination that dude is in this memory. Because I would have to be able to identify him in some other way. I think this one, who's supposedly this memory, is number 37, which is Timothy Bootman. Disappeared in the Doom. Let me try to find him where this dude is ripped in half. I'm assuming that's 30. If I can find him in the Doom, then I think I can get this. Okay, where the fuck is this dude? He might have been one of the three thrown off the ship. It's so weird how I can't seem to find this dude though. Just some random bald dude. Let's go back at death. Or, yeah, let's go back at death and see, see if we can figure it out. Is that why people are knocked off? Is this thing picking up a whole ship? I thought the ship was on this side. Here we go, yeah. So this guy gets knocked off. See, that's the tricky part. Like, people just show up and disappear, and I have no idea how they even got out to sea. Like, how much time has passed that would have knocked them off. I think there's one more death I can go back. Maybe that's it. So yeah, right arm doesn't have the yeah. So he's got all these like tribal tattoos. I can't go any further back on this than Mr. Explodey Man. I need to get to the gun deck, I think, where this dude should be. No, he's not. See, he's supposed to be here. I have no idea where he is. This dude. And then he shows up during... Is this the unknown attacker? Hold on a sec. Is this the dude who killed Lars? I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm remembering this now. What happened to him though? He just disappears after Lars gets. Oh, he. Ah, okay. He's bailing. He's alive. He escaped. The Doom is on. He is in the. Theoretically, he's on the Azores? Main deck. He's the dude who's like over here. Okay. I think he escaped. I think he's alive. Yeah, I thought they were getting on. They were getting off. Shit. Where the fuck did this dude die? Over here. Yeah.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that? There's no cause for trouble.
So this dude leaves.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. Look.
I think he's alive in the Azores. My current guess.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
I think this dude is also alive. I don't know who he is. Is there any sort of like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who. Hey, Glee. I'm assuming they're all on the Azores. It's only based on where they're close to. Like, I'd have to find more information as to where they went. I only know what they're close to right now. I might end up dumping that thought. So they're in the Doom, and like maybe Canary Islands might be closer. Where's the front of the ship? Where are they going? That's the front of the ship. So they're on the back. They're in the back of the ship, facing to the right, which sounds more like Canary Islands. Because they're going this way, and they would have gone out like that. Let's try that instead. Yeah, it still doesn't click, so it doesn't. Known. See if there's any information on this dude I can get. Oops. Okay, well, wait a second. Didn't I figure out who the dude was who died, who got crushed? This is the brother of the dude who, let me get rid of this. Yeah, I don't even see, I don't even see, I can't even see his arm. I don't see a tattoo, so I don't think it's him. But, do I know the brother of the dude that Lars accidentally killed? So who got, let me look at the list of who got crushed. Do I have any, like, definitive crush? Crushed by rigging. Hosket Witterell. That's Abigail, though. That's Abigail. Roderick. Probably not. Anybody crushed by cargo? India, no. Damn, okay. That's not gonna help. Anybody not confirmed crushed by cargo? I could probably find 2 of them crushed by cargo. Nah. Nobody's names that I know. What about, okay. Let's do this. Is there anybody off the top of my head that I can see that... Let me replay this memory real quick and see if I can listen to the accents.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh?
Okay.
How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. Probably, are there 2 names? I mean, he's a brother. They've got to have the same last name, right? There's no weird, like, fucking name shenanigans back in the day, in the 1800s or whatever. They're probably seamen from England. Peter, Shirley, Akbar. No. Let's see. Brandon, Shirley, Peters, Booth. Nathan Peters and Sam Peters. Okay, it's one of them probably. They're both, let me see, Nathan Peters. Yeah. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, so it's either Nathan or Sam Peters. Which means that one of them who got crushed is a Peters. Nathan or Sam Peters. And I've got to find the case. So one of the other Peters. So I got to go to one of the memories where they were crushed during loose cargo. So Nathan or Sam Peters. So it's this one. This one is probably Nathan or Sam Peters. It's either Sam Peters or Nathan Peters. Yeah, but I'm not sure which. Yeah, until I can figure out which one's which, I gotta take this off. Is there any name... that's all I can do. One's Nathan's, one's Sam. Still haven't figured out who Charlie is yet, either. Oops. Wait. Nunzio. Okay, so one of these is yeah. So one of the people who tried to grab the treasure was Russian. This is fucking impossible. I don't know. I don't know if what happened to him counts as burned, but I do know that he's either. Where are you? Bangsia or Cheotan. I don't know. Looking for other names or other information that might be useful. Hold on a sec. Is Topman described? It is. Okay. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. I need to see how many of these were Topmen because I might be able to figure out another one of them. Topman, seaman. 37 is a topman from Scotland. Okay, so yeah, so that makes that's still that doesn't help enough. I need to find that arm tattoo. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Wait a second. If your mate was torn apart, there's only one character so far. Oh wait, is he French though? Olus Whiter. This is not Olaf Whiter. Poland. You sure he's not the Botswain? No, he has to be. I don't fucking know. Where's my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Is it possible then that... Where's our tattooed dude? Is this dude French? My initial impression is his face looks very Rasputin. Is there any French left that I haven't pinned down yet? Nah. I don't know. Yeah, these are just guesses at this point. Okay, not gonna do that. I know one of you two. Don't know which one's which. You're either Chio or Itbang. Wait, if I enter in both of the names again, let me try this again. Yep, there we go. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew it had to be one. They had to be both one or the other. So he did burn. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Okay. I mean, there's only so many it could have been. It had to be one or the other. Huh. Have I identified everybody here? Is this really not... Oh, I wish I could see the arm of this dude. Is this really not 37? Are you really not 37? Yeah, you're even on the rigging and everything. You're a topman. Get out of here. You're 37. I'm pretty confident this is Tim. I need to find some, like, proper evidence to suggest that that's the right one, but I think it's Tim. First one I need to find some other case where I could see the arm of this dude. So far I have not found it. Let's go back to Mr. Shit himself and see if... I haven't actually gone to that memory before, so... And looked for for the arm dude. What deck is this on? The beginning, the top. Okay, so the very back of the gun deck. Alright, you keep doing that. Oh yeah, I remember now. People were at the top here, right? So yeah. Anyway, this guy is the dude who fell off. Pretty confident. Yeah, Lars got murked. Is this dude maybe still sleeping? Hold on a sec. Where's 37? Would have been over. Where's your number? Your X. $56. I need to see the right arm of one of these people. So this dude is supposedly in this memory. This guy's a dick. Where are there 4 bunks that I've missed? 37's out. On the other side? 43, 44. This is the, yeah, okay. No tag on that one. The dude is supposedly in this memory. I have no fucking clue where he is, though. Probably sleeping, but it's like there's no numbers to read. I don't know why they think he's in this memory. I have no fucking clue where this dude is. I think they're fucking with me. Unless he's asleep and they won't show. Yeah, I was looking for this dude left and right. I can't fucking find him. They're bullshitting me. There's something about being able to be in a memory that can also not be findable in that memory. That's my only guess. Like, they've got to be sleeping or something. Something that's not, like, visible. So this dude is here, too. So he's... Oh, you know what? He's clubbed by the captain. I can go to that memory. Which is very, very late at the end of part 3. Okay. Let's do that. I can check his arm there. I haven't been to that memory in forever. Then I can be sure and put that shit to rest. That's this one. Alright. Let's take a look at his arm and see if I got this. I can't see his fucking arm. You suck. It's his right arm. Okay, I don't see a tattoo on his right arm. I got this wrong. Let's go back a bit. Captain Nick Badass over there.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's no lie.
Still can't see his arm though. Well, that's worthless. Okay. So I can go further back. Where the first mate gets shot.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
Yeah, okay. So 100%. That's on him. He's not 37.
Exactly what I give you!
Pete's mother. Hey, wait a second. Hold on a sec. Is there a Peter who has a... Oh, come on. I can figure this out. Okay. Shit. It's okay. So it's one of these two. So that would be either passenger. Where's the passenger? Jane Bird or Emily Jackson. Is there... What's the last name of Pete? What's Pete's last name? Peter something. Peter Milroy, no. Is there another Peter? Shit. Thought I had it. You know, this is... Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try to identify the helmsman. That might be easier to figure out. I think the helmsman is probably this dude. Oh, he's got his arm on it. I'm gonna guess it. This is Finley Dalton. Disappeared in the Doom. Let's, I mean, it seems reasonable. I don't know. Maybe somebody else is sitting on it. I don't know. But let's go back to... I guess we gotta go back to Abigail and hope we can figure that out. I'm assuming that I mean... It's a stretch, maybe, right? Maybe he just likes to fondle the knobs on the wheel. I mean, you know, I'm not getting on anybody for knob fondling. Where's this dude? Hey, thanks for the raid, Mark. I'm up a little bit too late, but we're trying to figure out some murder mystery here. All these people who they say are on the ship, who are visible, are full of shit. It's like he's okay. They say fucking helmsman dude is supposed to be, or who I believe is Finley is supposed to be on the ship here. I don't see him. Oh, maybe he got flung overboard. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on a sec. If he's visible, if there are people who are flung overboard in this scene, then wait, that might be him. No. Damn. Wait a second though. If the Kraken's gonna pull this dude fell overboard. This dude fell overboard. 100%. I bet in the next scene he's overboard. The Kraken's got him and everything. He's either strangled or fell overboard. Are you on? Hold on a sec. Let me go back to this dude. The Doom. I need to go to the Doom part. This is it. This is as far as we go. He either got strangled or he fell overboard. I'm willing to bet he fell overboard, though. Otherwise, what? Fell rigging? From the rigging to his death. Yeah, and transparency dithering is only because of deferred shading anyways. So it's not done for stylistic purpose. You actually there's some hella dithering in there's a game called Hella's Other Demons that has really good dithering. I don't know, like probably from you know what? This has to be overboard though. This can't just be fell from the rigging. Fell overboard. Oh yeah, like For Honor does that. But they would have done it with transparency if they weren't doing deferred shading. The only reason why you're doing that rather than transparency is because it's deferred shading. It is literally just I need alpha. I don't see anybody. Wait, here we go. Who are you? There's the helmsman. He got grabbed for sure. I was wondering where you were. There you are. So what does this end up meaning then? Was strangled? No, not strangled. Strangled by... But I don't think he got strangled. I think he probably got tugged overboard. What's the death description here? It could have just as easily been drowned. Like, you don't get a chance to know. You can just guess. Torn apart. He just grabs is the best I could give. And this is the latest memory I can with the Kraken as far as I can remember. Because the next... Yeah, the end of the Doom with the Kraken here is the last memory I can witness. So the helmsman is certainly leaving the ship. I can guarantee that, I think. Oh, Abigail's... Oh, she's out. She's gone. Well. Still can't find the dude with the tattoo on his arm. So, okay, we at least know this is definitely the helmsman. That's all I can really do. I don't know what his exact fate is. I think he was drowned. He was definitely grabbed. They won't say under what circumstance. Let's go to... Yeah, this is where a couple characters are getting abducted. This is... Oh, right, this is the one outside the first mate's window on the gun deck. Let's go out there. Hold on a sec. Are there any other doors I can open? Not this one. I think the last one, the last door I can't open is at the last at the whatchamacallit. Here we go. So this is where the this is the first mates. Nothing up here. Alright. Pop on in real quick.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
He got shot. Wait a second. Are they calling for... Nobody by name that I recognize. Okay, never mind.
Lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
So the helmsman got stabbed in the leg. How far is this? So he's still alive. And then... No, I'm not even looking at the helmsman. So he doesn't die here. So he lives. He definitely doesn't die from being stabbed in the leg. Okay, I was right there. Yeah, this is during the hanging. Well, that's not helpful. Wait, can I look at his arm? No. Well, it would have been his right arm. Hold on. No. Oh, you know what? I can solve this dude. Hold on a sec. I'm pretty sure I know who stabbed him. Let me mark him real quick. Yeah. He got stabbed, I think. Okay, I know. Okay. Let me go back. Let me go back to the calling real quick. I can do this. This one is solvable. calling is where... I gotta go... Yeah. I have to go to the calling part 4 first. Are you the calling part 4? You're the calling part 3. All these are going to be the same one? Yeah. Well, you died first, so let's start with this. Okay. Yeah, here's the... no, the stabbing's not here yet. So, you got stabbed by... what's his face? It Banksia. Where are you? Pretty confident this is right. Because you wouldn't have gotten speared by... I don't think you would have gotten speared by this dude, because I don't think he's part of the Formosans. Well, at least I'm relatively confident about this one. See if I got this right. Because what should happen is I'm going to go over to his death, and it should show the stabbing right off the bat.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Oh, then I can confirm O'Hagan as well. I should be able to. Yeah, he's fucking stabbing him for sure. Well. There's a knife. Okay, yeah, he's in the back of the fucking head. Okay. That's confirmed. Okay, so then in that case... either this dude is O'Hagan... or this one. Oh, right. This is not helping. This isn't giving me what I want. Wait. O'Hagan is going to be... oh, they say Peter. They say Peter. They try to pull him out, right? And you tell him yourself. So hold on a sec. So where is yeah, I gotta figure out where the dude was we got. Does it show? Do I know the fate of these? Hold on. He's definitely speared. I don't know if this is O'Hagan then. He definitely got pulled. Definitely got drowned. But Peter and Patrick, that's what it is. It's probably... are they considered to be interchangeable names? I'm looking this up. Peter versus Patrick. Never mind, I just get a bunch of Family Guy results. So that's worthless. Yeah, this is probably not right. It's not immediately giving me a result, so I'm not going to go with it. This could be O'Hagan, but it's not. So, for anybody who has no idea what's going on, there are a bunch of these sea creatures coming up, and they are stabbing and killing everybody and trying to get this shell. You can see on the back of this sea creature. I think they have it basically affixed to her hair. But these shells are apparently some special sea shit that's got magical powers that's fucking everybody over. And it's alongside this container, this chest, which I believe contains a bunch of them, or otherwise has some special significance that has fucked over the Obra Dinn, which is the ship that's, well, we're far away from the ship now, but that's where the ship was. Okay, O'Hagan. I think this is O'Hagan just because he's talking to Nichols, and Nichols is right here. Edward Nichols. Pretty sure this is O'Hagan. I'm gonna stick with that for now. Because there's only a couple possible cases who could be O'Hagan. And it's either, it's not the steward. So, it's either that or this one, I'm not sure which. I wonder if it's not necessarily drowned, it's more like fell overboard. Fell overboard? But I think it's probably was drowned. I had so much trouble trying to figure out who's who in this. Let me go to the death for Hak Sang Lao, which is going to be, well, I know what to look for, and see if anybody who's shooting has a tattoo on their arm. / looks like O'Hagan.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the
Yeah, look at all these inspectable arms. Not you.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are...
Oh, yeah, he's the artist. He's the one doing the... Well, that wasn't as productive as I thought it might be. I was hoping to find somebody who had a tattoo on their arm. What about the dude who I think is O'Hagan? Where are you? this one. Oh, okay, so he should be the second farthest from the right who's shooting, if this is correct. So this would be O'Hagan. Yeah. Or it could have been this one as well. I mean, this is, I think, the other one. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, okay, okay. That was the other one on the ship. Okay, that makes more sense. I got the helmsman too. All right. Pretty good. I'm somewhat stumbling on some of these, but I'm getting there. Like I think I'm getting to the point where I'm basically guessing between like a couple of different outcomes, and then it just happens to give it to me. But the only way I'm getting those is by having two other fates figured out, so I think I deserve some credit for that.